Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm back. More Final Fantasy V. Last time we left off, Golov died. Rip Golov. So now we have Krile. I'm guessing it's probably just the same on stats. She looks to be about the same on stats. And she got all of Golov's stuff handed down to her. And we were gonna go charge right back in to fight X-Death. So, let's go. I don't think we actually need to run across the bridge. Probably not, actually. The part you have for the Dungeon 14 is stupid. What? Where can I land here? There we go. Close enough. Well, everybody's dead. Through the level 99 dungeon. Nope, 99 dungeons? That doesn't answer my question about your party being stupid, though. Boxes. Why is Kyle still a samurai? She's doing her grandfather proud. And probably something else. Diamond shield, but nobody uses shields. She can be whatever I want her to be. I've already got two. Also, she looks like she's doing pretty good with the samurai. Point proven. And Balin would be good as a samurai. He's already one. She's doing great. She's a kid. Leave her alone. It doesn't mean you should. He disagrees. Good research, 50% of the best earring. Doesn't appear to be anything in this room. Okay, so maybe this isn't where I was meant to go just yet, then. Yeah, huh? Kyle, where are you going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All this is an illusion created by Xdeath. What? Are you certain? Grandpa, give me strength. Wizard ship. I see. Galuf has fallen as well. Dorgan, Zexit, and Galuf have all shuffled off this mortal coil. Fear I haven't much longer either. Lord Kelger. Time for the longest of rests draws closer. Whatever happened with the wolf guy we rescued in, like, the very beginning of the game? Who goes there? Galuf. Galuf, is it you? What? Krile is. Galuf, I understand. Everyone, lend me your strength. Lord Kelger must tear down the illusion Xdeath has created. This is my last wish and final command. Send all your power to Xdeath's castle. Because that sounds like a great idea. Lord Kelger! I see Grandpa, and a wolfman. Must be Kelger. Their power. Everyone's power is... Oh, that's a drastic difference. Now into some real shit. Oh, is it actually like a party of people that you know, Kyler? Or is it just like the random current party? Ow. That was unfortunate. There's a switch on the wall that lends in kind of very hard to see. Of course it's a shield, why wouldn't it be? Wait, which 99 dungeon are you in? My question. Which fight are you on? Three Hellraisers. You're probably just gonna keep resurrecting the Adamantite Golem. Or resurrecting each other. That's it. If they do it on death, then it's gonna be okay, that one just didn't do it. I was expecting it to end up being a thing of like to kill the Adamantite Golem so they'd stop resurrecting each other and resurrect it, but it couldn't AC run them. Okay, this time they're just not doing anything. They die. Look, that's can a rise miss? Is that what was happening? Really, there's a walkthrough right here for your game. Where's the switch? Presumably for this door. Oh, never mind. It's just a door. The weird ass looking door. There is a hidden wall spot. Oh yeah, no, it's just, Paris absolutely just spins in circles and shit. She's having the time of her life. Working for her. Questions, where do I go through to get over the pit? That's because I think it's gonna be back on like the left side probably. One loop around. At least you still gain experience when you're petrified. I don't see any part of the wall that actually like looks different. doesn't appear to be a switch or anything. The only notable weird part is this little corner here. Nothing on this wallet. I don't know on that one. There's the notch right here. Oh, it's in the water. Because that's water, not lava, apparently. That's a staircase right next to the entrance, I bet. Worst looking staircase. This lava, so I still have to find a way through the wall while I don't. For a bow. That lava did some damage. Interesting note that I'm noticing right now is you can't run while you're in auto battles in this game. Or didn't have a problem with it. I don't think any of the other ones prior to this had missions, but this one does look good. That's an interesting looking thing. There's... Oh, you have to... Okay, this would be annoying. Unless the piece is there? Nope. It's brand. Which is gonna be another sword that only Knight can equip. Hate it. probably be better for trial. Ow. Fucking blaster. Works. Not too bad off on MP. Have a ton of tents at the moment, but we'll get one in. Play it safe. Not after years, so the likelihood that I'll use 10 of those tents anyway. Alright, how do we access that one? Anything notable anywhere? Particularly look like it? I love though that, again, I think I've mentioned it in a couple of the other Final Fantasies. Actually, probably every other one. That like for hidden walkways like this, I love that it going in shows all of them. Because it's so much easier to identify where you're going. Alright, there's one chest on the left too. Money bags. Obtain 500,000 gil. To the far right is definitely a chest. one to the right here is going to be probably the way forward. Up there looks like a random spot. The yellow dragons might be a little bit of a problem. Getting into here is what I'm wondering about. Nope, nothing in particular about this spot. No, this could go really fast. Because Ben is dead, and because I'm already down a bunch of health. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the loss on this one. Of course, anybody could have hit, had to go for it. Fine. Oh my god. Alright. No MP. I thought I used a tent back up. There are enough battles while I have to walk through this lava, because this is bullshit. I don't see anything in particular. Some bun's gonna... Yeah, the random ones that just kinda drop you all over the place. Something there. Yeah, see, this is why I turned off encounters for this portion. Like, this stuff. It wouldn't be bad if I wasn't having to walk through lava. Like, you would be burning through healing materials stuff to do this. Well, that explains how to get here. I don't know what this is. I'll join you if you're stronger than me. Come, show me what you've got. Okay, well. The carbuncle. Carbuncle, we got a whole lot of nothing currently. Not hitting very hard, but... Well, apparently can't hit it. We're supposed to just defend against Carbuncle or something? Oh, fair work. There we go. I'll honestly be surprised if I win this. Alright. We know how to get to that one, though. We know we need to heal for it. All for the moment. Back. And then it out. Okay, so there's something in the beginning of this that we tried to being hit. What is the thing with this? Taste the gun. I forgot I had this. I've also never seen anything immune to Guild Toss. I don't know why there was a long pause there. Ion, Paris. Or she can miss. Hit himself, that works too. And I'm not worried about this, buddy. I don't understand what the mechanic of this fight is. Like, sometimes I can't hit him, sometimes I do very little damage. Weird fight. If you red mages on the stage for that done, I'm not seeing the problem. Kids are strong after all. This could be good for a laugh. Carbuncle. Carbuncle just give you reflect. Flex magic attacks with barrier for all allies. Triggers Ruby Light. I feel like that's what I probably don't want being cast in battle because I think that makes it impossible for you to heal. You were the only one that was new to it? Oh yeah, that sounds like a team that sucked. I don't know why I just healed, considering... Oh, is it gonna put me on that little ledge up there? Okay. And presumably now I've got to get to... this one. Okay, I'll turn the counters back on out of the lava area. And... oh, Teds don't give me back MP. Not enough MP, this big fact that says it. The chest in the middle, staircase. Empty, of course it is. Ah, jeez, not Gilgamesh again. Aha, looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the treasure. You guys are so burned. Ah, shit, here we go again. Oh, Mini, huh? Alrighty, our fourth rumble. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. Understanding that, I will pound you silly, haha! Say, what happened to that spry old fellow? He fought X-Death and I see. X-Victory banner. Now we must fight like men. And ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time! Oh shit, now it's on. Now that it's mine, let's see how good this Excalibur really is. Oh yeah, that's right, this is the part where he has Excalibur, right? How about you? I think that's the part where I just swing in normally with them. Hi, I've been had. Far from being the strongest of swords, I feel so betrayed. Gilgamesh. Irk. Here, I'm gonna take this chance to find out. You worthless fool, for your continued bungling, I banished you from this dimension. But what? No! Anything but that! Silence! And that's how Gilgamesh ends up all over the fucking place. Banished to the void. No! Oh! Excalibur. Random handful to use this legendary sword, or is it? Attack plus 100. Let's give it plus 100 attack. I wonder if it actually has 100 attack on it. Probably actually not. Cause like, there. But I'm just going to go out on a limb and assume that it doesn't actually have 100 attack part, and that's why it's at the bottom of the list. Because that's typically how Excalibur works. This appears to probably be a way forward, so what's this one? Oh, come on. Two people? Sure, right. Partisan and a boom streaking. That Chocobo! What is that ability that Krile just got? Unleash an attack that hits all enemies in an instant. You know? Might be worth putting that on over two-handed. Just for, like, normal combat. Good try. See how much he hits for. I think I'm gonna run back real quick, because hit point should be right behind me. What's hitting to like 1400 on a single edit? That's just not gonna get a turn? Like a counter attack or something? I don't know what the deal with that skill is, but and it is. Anyways, back to the same thing. Just we don't have to do Greg's fight over. Yeah, Ianuki. I would have assumed it was an active. Charge skill that does KO. Oh, okay. My battles weren't even lasting long enough for it to go off. Doesn't appear to be anything specially fair on this paper. Death. Do not interfere. X-Death, no way we'll let you get away with this. Have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with? What? Well, no, but you all fight so fiercely you have no idea of the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I will return the Earth to how it used to be. You mean you'll turn it into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourselves could never hope to understand my motives. Matters not. I will tolerate no more interruption. Doesn't work on heavy dudes or things immune to KO. That makes sense. Zenanage, call. 30 seconds left to live. Cool. Basic, yep, that's death. What did we get? Reflect put on us? Did Lena summon Carbuncle when I wasn't paying attention? Oh, damn it, I didn't mean you. Well, that's the good. I can't heal. Can do that. Probably didn't do as much as I would have expected. Oh. Well, okay. Collecting it off everybody should double. I don't think you had yet, actually. Alright, I think everybody's lost the respect. Of course, landed down. Everybody alive, fully healed. Almost. And it only took me 11 seconds. Oh no, the crystals! They're breaking apart! We get outside. Surely X-Death is dead, right? Look. Is that Castle Tycoon? We're back home? Return home. Defeated X-Death and returned to the original world. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. You know, I still have over 200,000 gil despite having done all those gil tosses. So unless that just doesn't consume gil in this version or something? I'm curious, real quick, if I can get into a battle. I'm guessing not, because I would have ran into... Princess Teresa, welcome home. Father, King's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to come on without him. Furthermore, Princess Teresa has returned when we thought her dead. It is cause for celebration. Teresa, my true name. Yes, my lady. Name Papa gave me. Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet are complete. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend. What? Want me to go out there dressed like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, she really is. Bart, I think you're blushing. I am not. I've already looked around this castle forever ago, so I'm not bothering now. Grandpa, hey Krile, how are you holding up? Alright, not so painful anymore, but I just feel so anxious. It's like Grandpa's fussing at us to hurry somewhere. I might have an idea. Come on, let's go. Huh? What? We're back in my world. Gotta be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is. Okay. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. I said it literally just meant to stop you from being able to go through. Yeah. What about Ferris and Lena? No way they could slip away right now. I beg your pardon, I was just rushing over to tell everyone that the bridge over the Western River is complete. Boko might still be over in that cave to the west. Boko? He's my chocobo, my best friend. Oh, really? What, you don't believe me? Well, you're so poor at riding windrakes. Hey, you cheeky little... Oh, take this. I can't win against this kid. Ah, let's go find Boko. Boko, quit! Hello, I'm Krile. Huh? You speak Chocobo? Little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Huh? For real? He says this is his wife. Her name is Coco. Coco, you've been busy, huh? Listen, Boko, I've got a favor to ask. What? He says he already knows. Really? Guess you'd be leaving on another journey. Boko, is that okay? I know you've settled down now. He's saying. He says that he loves her, Boko. That while he's away, take care of the chicks. Chicks! Boko has little ones on the way. That she'll be waiting here for him. Coco, thanks. Don't worry, we'll come back safe. Quit! I like how the chocobos wave. That's actually really cute. Okay, so we got Boko now, but where are we going on Boko? There really isn't anywhere to go? Oh, you can cross rivers with it. Okay. I can't open the map, though. There's the airship. I think you're pretty advanced, huh? That's so. Why don't you pose you over to the Greenhorns Club and say. That was just a miss. Can't believe Princess Teresa was leading that band of pirates. Miss Ferris, or whatever she was calling herself. What shocks. Still, it's wonderful that both princes safely returned to the castle. Okay, so Locke's not the answer. I don't know what I'm looking for. I didn't mean to walk back in the deck. That, apparently. Ow. You haven't been writing so fast. Boko, I say this is all your fault. Quack, quack, quack. Take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. Bart, the plan. This one's an antlion. Antlions hate fire, if I remember. No gil for that, so I should still have like 208,000 if it didn't cost me anything. Look at a monster's nest. Great, just great. I don't think it's very great at all. Now what do we do? Meh. Okay, so it cost me like 4K. That one. Hey, look, a rope. Meh? Really? He vaulted off of Boko. Promise never to pull something like that again. Willing to admit you were wrong to leave without me? Come on, get up here. I'm assuming Ferris. Ferris! Which way you decided to maroon me back there? Oh, who cares? Try it again and you'll sing from a yard arm. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style. Ouch. Wrong. Owie, I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. That's gonna turn out to not be a splinter. What's this cave? Kito's cave, man. Wait. Kito's cave sunk? Yo! Hello? It just table flipped for the record. Oh, thank you. I suppose you can be helpful after all. Talk of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. I'm a bit too old much on my back, Kairu. What do you mean, worlds merging? I see you're just as slow as the slow on the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I had never imagined it was true. According to this legend, 1,000 years ago, Bart's world and Krile's world were one and the same. Seems there is quite the echo in here. But Why did the world split? To steal the void. Void? No matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head, so I will simply explain. 1,000 years ago, there existed in Nuo a Nuo? Yeah, it should be Inuo. Presence of the strongest evil. Inuo created the void and possessed the power to control it. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Inuo with 12 legendary weapons. However, the void could not be erased. As a last resort, the people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds, a place we call the interdimensional rift. Means Exdeath was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be. However, without the crystals, the wind's power will never return, nor will that of the earth, fire, or water. Ouch, this splinter really hurts. Called it. That's a big fucking splinter. Exdeath? Mwahaha! I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the skilled power of the void for my own. What? Why do you think I merged the worlds together? Mwahaha! Probably not good. Oh, now that the two worlds are one, the interdimensional rift is emerging, along with the void that was sealed within it. Wait, slow down. Are you saying that this void, whatever it is coming here? Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison and into my keeping. The matchless power of the void will be mine. Not a chance, Exdeath. Castle Tycoon. Yo, isn't it beautiful? Gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Much as it engulfs all in its path. Soon it will belong to me. Exdeath, you... Peons, tremble before my might. Mwahaha. I'll enjoy turning you inside out. Die! Turtle! Not bad for a reptile. You think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza? Ninja Turtle joke. Ha ha ha, perhaps you should have taken the chance. You'll find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife. I both love and hate the fact that they made a Ninja Turtle joke. Neon, tremble before my might. Mwahaha. Oh, my aching shell. Guido, are you okay? Exdeath, that cur. He must be stopped before he obtains the full power of the void, or... Huh? Ah, Joe, what's that? Just the Library of Ancients. The Library of Ancients? My dear boy, have you any idea what an important place that is? Well, of course you don't. To think that the Library of Ancients was here the whole time. Oh, close children, within the library is a book that will tell us how to defeat Exdeath, and that's going to be the one book that was ripped in half. And both pieces are going to be floating around somewhere in the library. Sage Keto. Scholars from Sergei. We found the second half of the sealed tome. Perfect. Because of course the book was split in half when the worlds were split in half. Now, let us begin the strategy meeting. You have probably noticed the two worlds have recombined into one. Furthermore, the void is trying to break free from where it has been sealed within the rift. Then we'd better hurry there and stop it. Don't be so headstrong, lad. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were also sealed in the rift and Millennium Ocean. They are all unimaginably evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that as you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance. Then what do we do? Elementary, my dear bards. Use the legendary weapons that help defeat Inuo 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 weapons. Hino might be my favorite character in this game just because of his responses to bards. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tome and all goes according to legend, and I'm certain it will, this book will show us the way. The book? It is written, when nothing's power again does peak, to warriors of light this book shall speak. The book begins to speak. Following Inuo's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within Castle Kuza. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past blessed by soil. One rests within an island shrine kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor engulfed by flames. And one rests beyond the river's torrents protected by water. 4 tablets are the keys that will break seals, but standing guard beside them are our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space, Meteor, the ruler of the seas, Leviathan, and Bahamut, king of dragons. Present this book before each gate, and the way to the seals will be open. Somebody take notes on that. Like, I know one's going to be under the water, so we're going to need the submarine. And one's going to be at the waterfall. Leave sealed town. Go, unseal the 12 legendary weapons before X-Death gains the power of the void. We are all counting on you. First tablet, blessed by the soil and spirits of the past. Eureka must be the pyramid and the desert of shifting sands. Ferris, Krile, and even you, bards, you must go at once. The future of the world depends on it. They said, we're missing our white mage. Which is gonna hurt us. Until Lena shows back up in probably, 2 minutes. Is that a healing pot by chance? Awesome. Gonna take a quick break because I gotta use the bathroom. So I will be back in just a few minutes. It also occurs to me that the game was probably super loud compared to me, so like I hope this is a good sound balance adjustment. If anybody thinks it needs to be adjusted anymore, let me know and I can adjust it further when I get back. Alright, I am back. Let's go explore a pyramid. Wait, where's Boko? Why is he way the hell over there? Can we even retrieve him at this point? Because it might be blocked off by some mountain. We're pretty healed. Right, hot totally with us. We've done all the exploring of this. Guardian Tree. Guardian Tree. Forces beginning to come back to life. Grandpa. Why can't Grandpa come back to life? No. Papa. So many lives have been lost. Must stop X-Death. People of this world need us. Not only the people, but all life. Too many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by while more lives are lost. Let's go. We have a world to protect. You guys are probably still all fucky. Or not. The currents have stopped. Because now that both Earth crystals have been shattered, there's not enough power for it to move. The land itself has grown weaker. So I just get to freely walk over to the pyramid now. It also explains why I couldn't, like, open the pyramid or anything earlier in the game. But yeah, I definitely don't remember anything at this point in the game. Gargoyles. Oh, that worked. Look, the sealed tome. I should have just held up the tome to begin with. Book by soul and the spirits of the past. One tablet rests. I'm just gonna check back out here real quick, because, like, we climbed up the pyramid earlier and there was nothing on it, but I just wanted to make sure that, like, the worlds colliding did throw something on it. The spike thing there. We probably can't go across there because of flowing sand. Just scoop us into a basement. Snakes. I think I hate to say it, but I think at this point I need this over to White Mage until I get Lena back. Varus is the one with all the magic, so secondary on time. Perhaps. Yep. Yep. White Road. Yeah. Makes die real easy. Ow. Oh god, and that poisons? That's just gross. Don't go that way. And that's probably some return trap point. Let's see. Oh, it's gotta be up through these. EST. Actually worse than a wizard hat. Better on magic. I think it's 2 extra points of magic. Yep, that's what I expected. That's a trap bot or cakes. Always gets me when they give enemies magic or abilities and then doesn't give them the MP to cast those things. Hi, random mummy. Okay, assume fireworks on the mummy. Okay, he went down a lot easier than I expected. First ring. Cursed ring that casts Doom on the wearer. At least give you a good power bump. I mean, that's a huge defense bump. 10-second Doom, 15-second Doom. Because like 30-second Doom, worth 100%. Cursing generally turns all of your elemental resistance absorption. That's also really, really huge. Okay. Dang it, I didn't mean to spikes. Damage. Oh, right, because it continues poison. Poison spikes are a thing, and that's dumb. I hate it. Okay, so then path I gotta go is gotta be this back here. You know what? Bet you it's that left button. Okay, that's what. That one is. Gotcha. Next room. I don't recall seeing a button anywhere in the room. The spikes that kill you. As you walk over the correct spike. Parts are complete the Hypno Grounds. Not really doing much in combat. Button on the left. Chest up top. Chest all the way on the left. Is that Omega? I don't like the fact that there's little Omegas walking around. Three mummies this time. Thornlip. First crown that gradually decreases. Okay, so prevents sleep. I get it because it spikes in your head, so it prevents sleep. But it also gives you just sap. This is probably actually gonna be the way to go. Yes. I think I'll haul off the tent pro. You know what? White magic probably works on this thing. Oh, okay. Maybe it can just miss too. That's cool. Black robe. I'm assuming it's gonna be black robe. Oh, actually, it could be surprisingly put on everything. Extra points of magic. Okay. Good tent. Pass through here to those stairs. I guess that there's a somewhere that opens that door in the upper right. That gets us over to the chest on the right. Part right. May have defeated me. My brother in the tower will gah! Okay, so that was a random just one-off fight against Minotaur. Crystal armor. I'll put it on front. Oh, maybe these drop you out? Hang on. So these drop you into the spots on the... Yeah, that's what it is. That one can be accessed from there, so I actually don't think I need to drop in any of the others. I can just walk down to that. It looks. Yep. Oh, what do you need to master for this? Level 6 one. That's only 5. You have 5 masters. Yeah, so pop her back then. Put her back on High Mage. Loving White Mage. You can get the dancing thing. As you get a little party hat to go with her dances, yeah. That's why I decided to put her back on Time Mage instead of Black Mage. For the time being. Black Garb. Everything. Tragic. Got attack power on it. Yeah, we'll give that one parts. Okay, now I shouldn't want to fall down any of the other sand falls, I think, because we got all the items. Alright, not the right button. This is why I'm a guy that goes left, and that's gonna drop me into a sandfall, which is gonna send me back downstairs. Of course it fucking is. That's my bad. I should have went left. Of course, it's a monsters in a box. Oh, Ferris wouldn't be out of him. I expected all 4 of those to be trapped. Because I can only assume that I don't want to fall down the other 2, because they're just going to take me to the other 2 spots. Apparently that thing's undead, so, you know, draining it is a terrible idea. Come back. Ow. Of course. Excuse me? The Mia Queen has Thousand Needles? Okay, yeah, cool. Everybody can just miss the first round. Gaia Hammer, which is a First, get a MP back. Oh, maybe that's what the one dance that does only a little bit of damage does. It's doing MP drain. Oh, okay, that's huge, actually. Yep, it's MP drain. Awesome. Okay, how'd she get back down to 3? Did drain her MP right at the end of that fight or something? Moves on its own, got it. Ribbon. That's huge. For whoever can actually even use it. I've had a ribbon apparently for a bit. But yeah, Freelancer and Dancer are the only classes that get ribbon that's stupid. Effect ring. Auto regen, huh? That doesn't suck. It's actually really good. Alright, gold hairpins. That's you. No crap. Oh. Left to right, MacGyver goes left. Looks like left is the way to go, but right also has chests. Actually, don't. Yeah, we'll auto this fight. Ferris can get feedback. And again. And again, I'm kind of dying. Where am I at right now? 276? I think I could just go Zenanagas on stuff for a while. Yeah, that goes her MP. So yeah, there's certain things that if you, the things that you normally drain on, if you drain MP, it drains your MP. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. That's the chance you run with Dancing Dagger. Else in this room? Just a tablet? Pick the first tablet. Wait for my moon to come out of nowhere and be like, return the slab. What's going on? We are ascending to the heavens. I never found the other Minotaur. Look, something written on the tablet. The Dragon King, Bahamut. Eh? Airship was on that little strip of land. Peninsula, it's sinking. Hi, Bahamut. Uh-oh, here it comes. I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain. Over there, it's the airship. And Boko's still just chilling over there. Alright. Real quick, before I leave here, I want to find out about the other Minotaur. I keep bringing up his... I definitely fought Minotaur in... Said something about his brother waiting at the tower. Yeah, brothers. Final Fantasy 5. Pyramid of Moor and Fork Tower. Okay, so we gotta find the other Minotaur when we get to Fork Tower. Wherever the hell Fork Tower. But if there was never another Minotaur, then that would be disappointing. Listen, it's a Windrake.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my...
You're what? I'm about to fix that clip and get one that's just slightly longer. Yeah, no, that was a triumph. Lena! Right in time, because we gotta go fight Bahamut. Probably get our ass beat. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up, say something. Body belongs to me. Lena, what the? I summon you, fell beast, from your millennium-long prison between the dimensions. Go forth, Melusine. Melusine. Next step. Wahaha. All that was once sealed inside the rift is now mine to command. Crack. Lena, stop, please. Lena. Wahaha. Face your destruction at your friend's hand. XF. Wahaha. Please excuse me for a moment. I have a turtle infestation to take care of. Oh, that ain't good.
I'm sorry. I don't know how that went wrong.
Hello, hole. Soon, very soon, the power of the void will be mine completely, and the entire earth will kneel before me. Wahahaha. Lena, stop. Sacrificing himself, here you attacked. Demon is expelled from Lena's body. Now. Oh great, you have no magic. That Anagi doesn't work? That's not cool. That crit for 4K. Try another Zananaga and see if it was a fluke that the one didn't work. No, that's dumb. Pretty pretty much fun. Oh, another barrier changing boss. Doesn't stop physical attacks. That wasn't bad. I'm I'm still gonna go with 5 has probably the easiest boss fights I've done so far, but they're also probably the longest ones. Lena, Bartz, Lena, Teresa, Krile, the castle. We were darkness. Don't try to speak. Lena joined party. Okay, so I'm going to quickly swap you around. Oh wait, that's wrong. You two. Okay, there we go. And I think Ferris is time mage. Then again, MP plus 30% is from Black Mage. I think that's why I was keeping her as Black Mage, is MP plus 30%. Okay. There we go. Party's looking good again. There's a big ass hole here. Attack, call. That. The thing about 5 is it had the most bosses that were susceptible to ailments of all kinds. Really? Yes, huh? You can enter the interdimensional rift near where Castle Tycoon used to be. We have to hurry. It won't be much longer before X-Death gains full power of the Void. Vikito said we hadn't the power to fight him and win. We'll need the 12 legendary weapons first, and there's still the Castle of Kuz. No time to waste. Some of which you even see in speedruns and low level strats. That's cool. I mean, that also really makes sense, too. Said none could control the infinite power of the Void. Pathetic fools. Power of the Void, heed my call. Reveal your true form. Go forth and destroy everything. How absolute your power really is. All the towns are being sucked into the void. Next step, stop. Yes, because he's going to hear you yelling from the end of the airship. Oh no, not the Moogle. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit, Koopo. Trial, Koopo. Bart's help! This is awful. Even a tiny place like Lick, Bart's hometown. How? How could anyone do such a thing? Well, you see, you broke some crystals, and then you know what happened from... If you don't know what happened from there, go watch the VOD. Ah! We get it, Bart, to airship. Because he's in another dimension currently. Access banished him. Bart, stop! Get a hold of yourself! Okay, so... Bahamut said he was waiting in the North Mountain? We want to get Bahamut first. If I can help it. This town's still here. Might be the bonds where Bahamut is? Maybe? Do I have to land in water? That's not gonna be water. That's where one of the tablets is. But the 12 legendary sticks, we'll get there. But like, Bahamut first if I can help. Where? Submarine does not seem to be anywhere currently. This is where we saw Bahamut. And he said Northern Mountains. Like, how northern? Which north? This is the only thing I can see that's north. You would need the submarine probably to get up here. Or Boko somehow. Did we pick up Boko with the airship? No? Huh. This place. Right, okay. Isn't that a healing jug right there in the wind chime? I thought it was, maybe at one point. Not now, I guess. Also, this place. Like, this could be where Bahamut was. There's literally anywhere here that I can land. Which there, of course, isn't. Fork Tower. Well. Well, I was just talking about this, but I guess we can't go in Fork Tower. I was actually looking for the airship spot where Sid and Mid might have been. I'm assuming probably nothing new is showing up in any town. No. Well, would have been nice if this told you, like, hints and stuff on where the things are. This was that mountain pass. I don't think there's anything here now. Maybe at the very end then. Doesn't look like anything is right up front. Hey, I can actually hurt those now. They drop elixirs? What? Uh-huh. That sucks. Yeah, there's so many Skull Eaters. Okay, so it's only chance for them to drop elixirs. They'll climb out, apparently. Or something? surprised Titan hits those. I need to buy more gold needles. In fact, I probably should make another shopping trip. We have an Esper, an Eidolon, whichever. Came here trying to best me. Pity I don't have the time to fight the likes of you. I could spare you, say, 1 minute. Don't want to rumble? Pretty confident, huh? 1 minute, not a second more. Got it? Is this fucking Odin or something? Your funeral. Oh god, it actually is fucking Odin. Hastika, Zenanage, attack, call. Nope. Auto looks like it still goes. Speed things up too. I want it again. He did it before the timer. I assume when the timer expires, we just die. Alright, that's enough. I did it! I assume when the timer hits 0, he just Zentetsuken kills you. Just does quad 9s to everybody or something. Cool, and now Lennon can randomly summon Odin. Love that for us. So that was worth that little trip. Yep, they're one of the best JP farms in the game because you can level 5 depth them. I mean, I didn't even get any ability points. Well, then again, I guess everybody's currently maxed out, so I guess it wouldn't. So that makes sense, but yeah, I can see that. Oh, under Castle Ball. Oh, the devil could be underneath here. Right, because we came down here way earlier and the door was locked. Got it. I had the very small sneaking suspicion way earlier in the game that that's what was going to be down there, was Odin, because it's under a castle. Always where he's at. I think we can go back down the hole we crawled out. Oh yeah, there we go. If I teleport out, then put me back to the castle. No, good, okay. Then again, I guess Ball's right here, so I could have just walked out and walked over, but whatever. Okay, so cool, that's taken care of. What else we got? This is 12. This is the werewolf clip. So Mr. Thief Wolf probably show up here at some point. Seems a shrine has appeared at the center of Big Bridge. Tuesday with my younger brother. He traveled to other world to protect its fire crystal and never returned. Hello. Where's Big Bridge? Right here, actually. Oh, this was the shrine that was in the middle of the mountains. This should actually probably take us to tablet number. Gungnir. Did some damage. Lunch? I hope you have a good lunch. I'm assuming Odin can either do Gungnir or Zantetsuken. It's just chance on which one he does. The first set of gargoyles went down way easier than these. Really, just instant respawn? It's Zantetsuken, so yeah. But Zantetsuken apparently doesn't work on the gargoyles, so that sucks. Gungnir there would have been actually the case. Problem now is I'm gonna end up killing the second one and not doing enough to kill the first one. Inficator doesn't work on heavy class enemies. Most bosses are flagged as heavy, that makes sense. You know what I might have done the first time around is I might have done an Agade both of them and did that to kill them. Yep. Okay, noted. Just send an Agade the next set. The tablet. Within an island shrine, kissed by wind, one tablet rests. So, like, okay, I know this one's here now. I kind of still want to go see about Bahamut, so I'm gonna go see if I can find out where he's at real quick. Having him along to just randomly get called on is probably gonna be super good. Where exactly? Okay, it's not mounted. I was right. It is where the dragon grass. You not be able to get to? I'm gonna put it on hold for a moment. God, what was back in this room? Ah, that chaps, of course. We just get sucked into that one. doing left switch, right switch, or left and right switch, I'm guessing probably sends you all different directions. So it just left. Go here. Yeah. Okay, no damage from Earth. That's far enough. Okay. Horizon Sun for it, but not like anybody I have used it. I mean, I have it. Store. Good point. Means this is probably a way to go. So, once again, my driver goes left is correct. Let's out the other direction. Right, left and right. Beans! Oh, popcorn again. I want to back with her. Oh, gross. Wouldn't it be bad if it actually tasted like popcorn? Well, like popcorn. Ugh. Oh, it's so bad. It occurs to me that this room still didn't get the chest in the bottom right. Makes me think it's from the beginning. Yep, there it is. That was ungettable. Beans didn't come running, so I guess wherever he's at, he's off taking a nap. Which is pretty typical for him on this day. We're doing pretty okay on MP. Actually, I could probably use some portents too. So after this, I gotta find a town that wasn't swallowed by the void and stock up on items. Okay, Zantatsuken looks cool in this. That causes gradual aging in something instead of 2? Old level 2? Crystal Helm. I gave the last one trials. So which one? Actually, trials got less defense. So Crystal Helm for Krile. This one looks like I can just up the left side for her. Legally distinct zoo. Yeah. I don't think it needs to be legally a distinct zoo though, because zoos are Final Fantasy monsters. He's got some health though. Oh sure, it just healed itself for 8 grand. I don't think that was necessarily White Wind. I just think it absorbs wind damage. Seriously, how much health does this thing have? didn't even get anything for that. Like, I assume it would have been a bunch of ability points for it, but yep, we're just gonna go for Zenonagi. Thanks, game. Best have an ass game. Again. Rude ass game. Let's go. Crank up field gains. Now we're just doing Zenonagi. Set this thing. I'm not finding another one. Victory! Oh, let's go. It's gonna be a little bit behind. Beast Killer. What? How did I get 23 elixirs? Like, I'm not upset about it for clarity. Oh, is this the dungeon you could climb up on? I see the vines there on the right. God damn it. Okay, so there's those, but... Okay, can't climb this far. Want nothing to do with this thing. Of course there's a hole there. And it's out of him. So I'm guessing I'm probably pretty close to the end of the dungeon, but screw it, cottage. Tablet number 2. I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have this far, but you're just a bunch of sniveling toddlers. Sorry, babies, but I'm sending you all to your graves. Okay, that, not call. Basic, Nage. Only hit one? The people are like, only one of them's the real one? Try and slow-go them all anyway. Only hit the front right one. They counter everything, apparently. It's like, this next Zenonage is gonna get killed. Okay, so it's... only one of them's a real one, apparently. That's actually kind of annoying. So I know which one's even the right one. Other than just hitting him and finding out it's not the right one. to keep Zenonaging and tanking the damage at this point. At least then I'm hitting him. Like, the Frost doesn't do too much damage, as long as I'm keeping up. Okay, that works too. Take the second tablet! Now the wall on Fork Tower is gone. Gate to Fork Tower, resting place of the strongest white and black magic spells has... Awesome. So we're gonna go there. Written on the tablet. Fork Tower, where the strongest of magics lie. Towers are not scaled and both spells removed in unison. Both shall be destroyed and the tower rent asunder. Okay. So somehow we've got to climb both mountains or both sides of the tower at the same time. It's gonna be a probably two-party thing. I mean, as long as I can put Ferris in one party and Lena in the other, it won't be an issue because they both have white magic. But yeah, you gotta split the party. I have a feeling it's gonna force me into having them in their own parties, or in the same party. Dang it. Go on. That one, this one. We need to go pick up items. Still not so sure how we're supposed to get to the We can't land the ship in sand. And my only other guess is we've got to go to Kryle's hometown. Get the Drake from there. Was that fall? Because I'm assuming it was Lena's Drake that rescued her. And Kryle's is still alive. Okay, let's go find something. I think it was Ball was... Yeah, it starts. Okay. Pass through the enemies. Or, not the enemies. Break. We gotta come wake you up in a moment. It kills you that I'm not using blue magic. Get over it, I guess. Got an ethers, I think. Talked about a bunch of cottages. Yeah, but you know I've never liked blue. That should probably be okay. What I need, though, is... I'm guessing probably nothing. Well, I've been saying, yeah. I'm assuming we probably have to scale Fork Tower to get, like, protect Shell Gun stuff. Pretty sure I've been to all the other, like, villages. The stuff. Ride the Windrake. Okay, now we've got to find our way up there. And this might still not be the... Maybe I could see, you know. No, okay. The forest? Well, now that I'm thinking about it, Black Chocobos go over the mountains. But also didn't quite get me here. Okay, so it's not the Windrake to go up there. Let's go see if we can fetch Black Chocobo. Then I guess in this form. Might not be here anymore. Okay. Black Chocobo is out. How do you get to North? Well, I'm like, how do you get to North Mountain at that time? Oh, maybe this isn't the place I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't have the right.
Womp womp.
Because it was saying, like the thing I'm seeing online, it says go to where Library of Ancients used to be, which was here. But it's also saying like desert Library of Ancients. Walk along the desert trail to enter North Mountain. Would be here, but there's no mountain here. So, like, that's just clearly wrong. And the other thing obviously is it's supposed to be North Mountain, which is where you got the desert flower from, which is this mountain up here. So, like, the information that I'm coming across is confusing. Okay, so yeah, you should be able to have the black chocobo. Okay, so where's the black chocobo? I don't know where the forest moved. Okay. There is apparently a phantom. Dang it. Yeah, the forest isn't there. Like, I walked in what was the forest. I guess apparently down here in this forest. The random hidden village. Phantom village that floats within the rift. For time travelers living between dimensions. Since we were talking to you like this, does that mean we're back in the real world? Time stopped in this town when it became trapped between dimensions. 1,000 years ago, I watched as the world was split in two. This village was sucked into the salting chasm. A strange bird wandered through town a while. What can I do for you? All magic I already have. There's a little something over there. Dude. Oh, there's hidden path here. Do for you. Aha! Rise, spell, death, osmosis. Very expensive. Crystal gear. Been to Phoenix Tower in the desert. I heard that if dying dragons go there, they'll be reborn as phoenixes. We know where to get Phoenix. Evil warlock Inuo tried to use the power of the void to make the world his. Instead, the void engulfed him. Can't use these, can't use that. Ikuichi Manji. Alright, get on gear. Gotta get to that house over there. Alright. That seems to be the way. Beef knife in a barrel in the pub. Give you something good, but not for nothing. First you gotta ride around the world on a yellow chocobo. How's that? I'm gonna go fetch down Boko. Get to that too. Now there's 2 merchants in every store. There's 2 merchants in every store in this town, apparently. One of them's probably gonna be invisible. Or just hanging out in the back. Yeah, because it's in the back of the weapon store. Ding. Okay then. Guessing we have to go through. There's the black chocobo. Guessing we gotta go through that door to get out those. Might require whatever this guy wants us to do. Whatever he's gonna give us for going all over the world. Run out and do that real quick. Coco's up here. Even wait, go around the whole world. You get if you can get along there. This side, no, she can't right here. Go through here. Up and around and this side. I think you can go across here with Boko. Unless he could step on the... If you could make it across there. That should be... A maybe? Like, it's assuming that this counts as going around. Because there's no way you can go across the upper part. Oh, so you can't go across that, and you can't go across this. No way to go across this right now. Right now. Last. Doing this way count? Can't go through there. Around this though. I want to check this out. Yeah, this was the exit. Oh no, that's the exit from Pirates. Then. Down this way. Can't get through there though. Okay, there we go. I'll come back here on the Chocobo. The knowledge is a full lap. It's like, that's the only full lap I can figure out around. So, like, if that doesn't count, I don't know. Oh, you really went around the whole world. You're nuts, mister. Still, promise is a promise. Mirage Fest. I know what I was hoping to get, but like, not mad about it. Hit weak on the defense, but I also make so you actually have like blink active at all times. Doesn't suck. Really certain there's a piano somewhere. Not that anyone plays it anymore. We gotta go find and play the piano, probably. Need to get in that room, I'm guessing is gonna be the case now. I didn't talk to this guy. Oh, that's the two. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's play the piano to trigger that. Was not in the tavern. Like, there's our second merchant over there, but I can't get behind the counter. Huh. There we go. Let me tell you a thing or two about rings. Storms, fire, protects against ice, but a weak water attacks. Coral, yeah, okay. Alright. Hermes sandals. Auto haste prevents sleep paralysis, stop, and slow. 50 grand a piece? Woof. I mean, like, maybe I'm. You have haste to go, so it's not that big of a concern. But like, it's good to know they're here. First, saw the guy in the back of the wood. What? Check the inn. Not the inn. Where? Imagine you could have bought now. By now, all the money you've just been throwing. 1, 2, probably. Honestly, I'd probably rather have the protect rings on. Like, these things are pretty good. And elementals have been doing work. Okay, so where's the piano? So it's not in the inn. Not here. Unless the piano's in that back room, appearing and disappearing like a desert image. Oh, we're 1,000 years past this. Not a bad song, huh? The walls of Phoenix Tower hide secret pharaohs and savage monsters. Try checking the walls. Okay, don't like that. Like the flow of time has returned to our town. I mean, the void is trying to return as well. I never talked to the barkeeper, did I? Can't talk to the barkeeper. Alright, that's yours. Not a piano on that. Best I can guess, since the piano's in that room, that I can't deal with this. Hate secret passageways so much. It was significantly better. Let's go in here. No? Okay, what's the deal with this? Okay, apparently there's nothing in the door, it's just a weird ass door. Alright, we got the black chocobo back. We can go up this way. Can't go over the white peaks, but go over the lower sections of Black Chocobo. So now we can go get our way up into the tower and mountain pass. First up, various. There it is. Oh, why is one not doing call ups? Look over here. One thing I did actually notice when I was looking at Bahamut's stuff was float on everyone. I mean, Garaga, it's fine. And these are all weak battles, so I'm just turning encounters off so we can get past them and get behind. I don't know that he is absolutely massive, which is awesome. You have broken the seal. If you confess me a battle, I shall award you my power. Alright, Zenonage. Back. I want to do call. Astica. Yeah, I'm tempted to do call, but that. He load. can be slowed. It's a harder thing to hit on him, but can also apparently stop. Delga would be great, but I guess we don't have shoulders. I'm guessing that's probably holding. We got slow on him. That's great. Try and stop him. Oh my god, did we actually stop Bahamut? Haha! Cakewalk! Didn't even get Mega Flared. Which I guess the lower his health gets, the higher chance he has of just doing Mega Flare, because I guess his health... He goes through different phases, like every 5,000 health. How much money did that cost me? Practically nothing. Alright, get out of here. Let's go see about Phoenix. So, I should also mention, by the way, because I've had a few people bring it up to me, is that I wasn't originally planning on doing like a lot of side stuff in pretty much any of the games. But a few different people have brought it up and have mentioned like you should really do a lot of the side stuff in a bunch more games because they're where a bunch of the story is. So probably from this point forward, I'm going to start doing more of the side stuff. But I might end up spending more streams on different games. So like, for example, in this, I'm going out of my way right now to get the extra summons and stuff. And in 6, I'll probably end up doing the same. As well as some of the other just individual side things. I don't know if going in one door or the other makes it different, going up this tower. It doesn't appear to be that way, it's just like go in one door or the other. The pots. Oh, monsters! Oh god, it's a magic pot. Don't hit the magic pot, give it an elixir. Hey, yippee! We found a Phoenix down. Okay. But we didn't get super murdered by a magic pot, so that's good. Landon would get hit faster. Two people got hit by Blaster. That sucks. That's cool. I heard like a son of a bitch. Also, I like how all the enemy sprites are cut off and like they're like coming out of the walls. Get Mega Flare. I'll show you lasers. I'll fire my laser. I'm really at the point where I have to do 2 Kiragas to go from full health from near dead. That sucks. It's gonna be another fucking Phoenix down, isn't it? Yep. I'm honestly tempted to try and kill a magic pot. So I don't know if it's even possible to kill them in this game. I just realized it's kind of looped on itself, didn't it? Maybe you're not supposed to go through the monster doors? Right, you are supposed to go to the monster doors and not the normal... What am I on? What's this one? 14. I don't appreciate you making me waste my elixirs, game. You know what, I probably could just run from them. I'm assuming they just give a bunch of ability points. The trend continues here. It's left, left, right should be the correct door. You can avoid the fights. I'm assuming the other one's magic pots. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, they swapped it finally. Really? Just fix that. In fact, it sounds. Raise is too expensive. That one was right, left, right. I noticed that pod's kind of faded out. Who's the thief? Really? Go for the one person who's hurt? How freaking tall is this tower? Oh, I'm guessing this is probably it. Only one door on this one. Eh? What the fuck? I don't know why that one just does a critical, an unknown attack. But it just murdered everybody. What was I thinking here? Finally. Hear you. Is this the Windrake that saved you? Hear you, what are you doing? Says he wants to help you. Hear you! Lena, hear you, he didn't have much longer to live. That means, the forest when he saved me. Seems he came to this tower so he could use the last of his strength to help you. Hear you. What do you mean Mother's not gonna make it? Here, the doctor did his best. It's the only thing that can cure her is a Windrake's tongue. Lena, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to. Stop! Alright, I'll go. Just Lena, kill him and you kill the last of the Windrakes. Or, Queen Mother has always cared deeply for Hiryu. Will you still cut out his tongue? No. Princess, your father used to come here every day, just as afflicted as you are now, but perhaps you made the right decision. Mother. When Drake Kiryu became a phoenix and entrusted his strength and soul to Lena. Did the summon my phoenix. Kiryu, thank you. Alright, let's bail out this bitch. Alright. With Bahamut and Phoenix in our arsenal, I'm gonna take another little break. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll go on and see if we can find more of these tablets that are floating about. Oh, no, actually, we'll probably go do Fork Tower when I get back. Yeah, I think we'll go do Fork Tower and get us some really good magic. So, I will be back in just a little bit. Alright, I am back. Let's go get porked. Oh, gotta have 4. Evelyn said that the 2 spells have to be taken at the same time or the towers will fall down. Guess we'd better split up then. Bards 2 groups. Which side will Bards go to? It's not. Then we'll go with Bards. Then these 2 can go together. What happens if you just send everybody to one side? Oh, I've had encounters off. That was a thing for the Phoenix Tower, because there might have been extra fights in that one. Somewhere in this tower, though, is the other Minotaur. Holy! What the fuck? Why did that just absolutely destroy Lena? Like, what the hell? Extend. Okay, the meteor, I think, was a little unnecessary. Am I just gonna get bombarded by all kinds of stuff the entire way up this tower? Not like a button for me to switch teams or anything, is there? But you can cross the... Oh, okay, never mind. So you can cross towers here. Convenient Ruby Light. Under one? Rod that casts a spell when used to attack, cast return when used in battle. Rod that casts a spell when used to attack. Huh. Interesting. I'm actually kind of tempted to put that, can't remember what? There's a series of spells that you get. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just tempted to put that on Ferris in place of the Dancing Dagger. Just to see what it can do. The boop is always the target, good or bad. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I assume that it does have, like, white magic spells and stuff. That probably makes it not that worth it. Okay. That was a battle. Fuck this tower. I wasn't even in here for like 5 minutes and already got meteored. Also, I noticed that meteor just hits a bunch of times, which is interesting and also pretty cool. Then again, I think this is where I'm supposed to find the other Minotaur, so hold on. Where do I find the other Minotaur? But I want to know. I guess I do have to kind of do a little bit of hunting for him. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thunder. But sometimes parries enemy attacks. Cast Protect when used in battle. Of course, it can only be used on night. We have to both take them both at exactly the same time. Take it right when I do. Got it. There's Minotaur. Oh, you can't use magic here. That kind of sucks. So I guess it's just this. Powerful holy magic. I think it's time you tasted its might. Holy, not enough MP. Dead. What? One side's just magic dead, the other side's physical dead. I mean, I was using physical on the other side without an issue. Pain holy. This side should be meteor. If you don't take it quick, the whole tower will blow. So we're just gonna attack you, and we're gonna call. Wait, what? It does counter return. Okay, that's annoying. Does he counter summon? Okay, so you just have to defend, and Lana just has to do call repeatedly. And we have to hope that the thumbs kill him. You know? That's a good point, except he did just cast Reflect. Does reflect Holy in this game? Ruby Light is what I was hoping for, because I figured at the very least it makes him cast on himself. Like, I'm scared to try Holy just in case it does actually get reflected. But by this point, it's probably worn out. Find out. No, I don't have Holy. So despite the fact I've received Holy on the other side, I don't actually have Holy. Which is some bullshit. If I had known this was the case, I would have sent Ferris to this side. Wait, why can't... Ah, fuck's sake. That's exactly what I wanted to regen to land on. God damn it. I don't think I'm winning this one. Of course he's gonna poison me. Trigger counter return and start over. I mean, yeah. It's getting pretty close to that point. But based on how much health Minotaur had, I don't have the damage to do this one. Even if... Because, like, Titan's one of the stronger things, and it's only doing, like, 700. Being left to RNG is not great. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the death and see where the autosave puts me. I wonder if Spellblade counts. I mean, that would still probably be physical damage, wouldn't it? The autosave. Right here. Great. I did save right outside the tower, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back out and spot parties. This side would send Bart's on the right. Especially since I'm not dealing with the bullshit enemies on the way up. Fucking. Goes left. Ferris goes right. Wait. Oh yeah, Ferris goes left. Never mind. Ferris goes left. Probably goes right. Oh, gotta go back and get the item.
Get a load of this!
Get a load of what? Okay, so this should be a pretty straightforward fight. Side. The other side might be a little bit more complicated. Naga spells should probably do fine. There'd probably be a better option than combat. Nage and attack. Remember what you said about status spells? Yeah. I remember. What about them? I mean, the reason you mentioned the status spells, which is why I was looking at the stuff for Bahamut and found out that he could be slowed and stopped. Try Berserk? Yeah, okay. We can try Berserk. That one is a white mage. Berserk might be a bad idea. I guess 1300. Solid. Feels like it looks like he actually has a weakness. Oh, I doubt he does. $14,000 HP, vulnerable to wind. Some Doctor count as wind? No. I mean, don't need protection if you got Blink. At least he's missed so far with every shot. I meant to get another one in there, but... Blink's working out so far. I tried slowing him in case you weren't paying attention, but both flows missed. I'm honestly kind of surprised that the Berserk works. So not entirely surprised, because there's also a boss or two like that in FF6 that Berserk works on. The last hit was the elite hit. Love it. Okay, so it's not Meteor, it's Flare. Oh, a Time Magic was Meteor, right? Tower, it's disappearing. I think the tablets also said something else about Meteor. So I think that's from one of the other tablets. Okay, let's go grab the airship. I think the thing we're missing at this point is the submarine, which I'm expecting to be down there at this point. Not where I left the airship. Left the airship up there. Which means I've got to go back down here. Well, no, I could take the Drake. I don't have to take Poker. Take the Drake. My party's in order. Say. Drop you off here. Take the airship. I expect Sid and Mid will be here. Yep, there's Sid. Caught on a... Here. Oh, my head's spinning. Grandpa, you okay? I think I'm going to be sick, but first, the good news. We discovered some long-lost engineering techniques in an old book. Means we can upgrade the airship with submarine functionality. Really? Of course, nothing's impossible for me. Come on, Mid. Yeah. No question on what's going on or anything. They're just doing their thing. I love that nobody in this game questions anything. The worlds are suddenly merged back together. Nobody's panicking. Shouldn't take much longer. Oh, you two work really hard. Grandpa blames himself for the world having ended up like this. But it's not like there's anything he could have done. I know that. I think deep down he knows it too. From now on, he's determined to see his inventions used for peace. That should do it. Once you're in the water, press the confirm button and then down arrow, and the world is yours to explore. Thanks for everything, guys. Farts. I can't fight for beans. In fact, I'm all that. In fact, about all I'm good at is modifying machine. I don't know why I had trouble saying that sentence. Even so, I've tried to do everything I can to help you out. The rest is in your hands. Come on, guys. You can travel underwater now, right? Alright, now we can search for the tablet that's underneath the waves. Mid, take good care of your grandpa. You guys take care too. No point in dawdling. Let's go. Alright, so we can get the one that's underwater, and then the other one's up the waterfall, I believe, is what it was saying. It's gonna be this one way up here? Yeah, this one, because it's saying protected by the waves. Looks like I've been in this one. Hey. Actually, I probably could come over here on the Windrake, now that I'm thinking about it. Sorry, not the Windrake. I had the Black Chocobo. What one is this? Oh, it's Dragonvale. Okay. Oh, I can't land here with the Chocobo because there's no aura in it. Right. Okay. I want to come over here and find out if there's something in just this spot. Nope. Just a random one-off spot. Huh. Let's dive under. I kind of hope there's more underwater now. Wasn't a lot earlier. Random cave. You healed? Yes, actually. Hello. Oh, hello, babies. I'm Mr. Cleo, your psychic friend. I know all kinds of things even about your journey. Come on, babies. The cards never lie. I know you want to air me knowledge. Oh, that accent. Oh, it just tells you how much of the game you have done. Yeah, I still have one job to find, and I've gotten almost 80% yes. That's it? That's all you're here for? Okay, sure, why not? At 80% of the chests, I would assume I'm getting close to endgame at this point, so I don't think I'm gonna end up finishing it. I assume there's still a bit to go, and I've got about an hour and a half. Then again, it might just be the two shrines. Yeah, the two shrines. Turn this back up. Castle to get the weapons. And the end of the game. Noble, what do you think if you're still here? I'm gonna assume I can't do anything else. Shrug. We'll see what happens in the next hour and a half then. If we get close to the end of, if I end up close to the end of the game, then next time I just finish it really shortly. Maybe I'll just start 6. Well, stream. Alright, let's let you up here. Doesn't matter anymore. Sorry, Mark, so this is clearly a cave I've been in. Yeah, cave. Maybe at this point... Forties? Maybe I just start trying to speed towards the end of it. Uh-huh. It was in the waterfall. Book. Protected by water beyond its fallen torrents, one tablet rests. Looking cave? Ah, it's gonna be these. I know. From another cave. Wait, can I just go? I can just go up to nothing. Turtle shell. Use item or something. I already have one. Unless it's a key item? Yeah, that actually really. Hear that there's anything on the right here? Driver goes left. Might be a one-way. Guessing it's on the right. Okay, so what's in? Test all the way in the very bottom right. I think it stairs up. It's actually at the bottom, so this will get me to that for sure. Stairs on the left don't really get me anything as far as I can tell. But I can go back up these. That's not the big deal. Rune Blade. So that uses MP to perform critical hits. Well, you know what? Guess who's not using their MP? It's actually less damage than the Greatsword. But I suppose if he's just gonna hit crits for consuming MP, that's probably actually an improvement. Another protect ring. This is 10 defense. 7 magic defense. That might be worth swapping off. Yeah, I think protect ring is the point to finally swap off the Elven Man. That's like a fourth of her defense now. Reflect the ring, I just auto cast reflect? Yeah. Artemis bow. Some fun green mage? No. Answer. Increases magic power. They will stick with. Nope, still haven't found the last job class. Not for lack of trying. I did go get Bahamut and Phoenix. Got that for us now. Got the airship back in the combined world. Oh, we got the airship back and have the submarine. Okay. Oh, did this way. It could go that way. No, not that way. Where the hell am I going? Not this way at all, apparently. Not another way out of here. This just goes back, though. Am I blind? Probably. Like, this way goes downstairs. This way was just an item. This way also was just an item. Okay, so isn't anything say then, as far as I see. There wasn't really anything back this way either. Lost on this one. Unless I just noticed there's a little crack on the back of this side, which I didn't actually. Oh, well, I expected that to be downstairs or something. Something back out here. I might need some help with this. I don't see where to go. I'm sure it's something I'm overlooking back down here, but I don't see. Obviously, I overlooked it. My only guess is something downstairs. I drop down one of these. Drop down one of these holes. Hate it. Fourth tablet. I skipped the third one. That tablet. Hand it over to me. Once Lord Exdeath gains the power of the Void, he'll create a world just for us monsters. I won't let you interfere. Leviathan, on the other hand, might have something to say about it. The monster was destroyed by Leviathan. Power of my water, strong enough to wash away all sin and make all things pure. Only those with strength to fight the void will I award this power. So we're gonna Zendanage. I'm gonna not call. Attack. Apparently, Spellblade was locked out because apparently the blade I have on isn't enchantable. That's fine. Try a flare. $3,600, okay. Probably should have also started with a hasting. Double tidal wave? Come on. I got it 5K. Len is paralyzed, so this is gonna end terribly. Oh, wow. Okay, wasn't expecting that win. Like, talk about a win by the skin of your teeth. Yep, that's back out here. Okay. That's Leviathan. And 3 tablets. So, at this point, I have 1 tablet left to go. And I have about just slightly over an hour left. You think I could beat this in an hour? Noble just shrugged at it, so he wasn't sure. So that's why I'd see what you had to think. Because if you think there's more than an hour, then I'll probably get the 4th tablet and call it for the day. And at this point, I'm literally just kind of bum rushing, so I've got encounters turned off. There's gonna be nothing but boss fights for. Okay, so I'm guessing then in one of these lakes. Do that probably. God, can't probably hold my breath. But only for about 7 minutes. Okay. Well, that's why I'm running without battles on. Is this the temple that I had the one crystal that I couldn't pick up in it? I thought I picked this chest up. In fact, I very specifically remember it because I was like, oh yeah, you can climb the vines. I expected it to put me at the top of the hole. I fell. Okay, got another 7 minutes. Interesting. Oh, it didn't give me another 7 minutes. It just reset the timer to 7 minutes. It has taken the first 2 acts, but now the amazing power of this crystal shard is within my competent grasp. Turn back and be gone. I shan't allow you to take it. You heed my warning. No. Just, then let the curtain rise. I found the last job, Lou. Oh my god, it's Go-Go. Highness Go-Go, mimic extraordinaire. Basis, now the very soul of mimicry is the ability to aptly imitate anything, no matter the situation. Thusly, I will imitate your every move. You attack, I too will attack in light. Cast a spell, I too will cast that spell. Could you imitate me, you'd certainly win, but more likely, the curtain will fall in your line. Interesting. How do... Can you cast Titan back? No, you cast Holy. That's not even close to the same thing. Okay, so I think I just used that Inage song. Like, can you mimic Phoenix Downs? No, you cannot. Yep, that's fine. Why I have like 16 pounds. Uncultured boars. Know you nothing of an artist's soul. Cut, stop trying to mimic and mimic. Start over, recenter and begin. Okay, hold on. Can I stop him? Meteor, great. Double meteor? Triple, okay, so he just spams meteor until you die. Okay, so what's the gimmick to Go-Go? Hold on. I assume the trick was just killing him without self-kill. Yeah, duh. Oh, bravo. Perfect. Just lovely. Deserve me doing nothing, and are copying my inaction. Or should I say, for doing perfectly nothing perfectly. Yes, you feel it. The essence of mimicry. Give you my blessing. To follow the true path of imitation. Adieu, Regale. Okay. Resting within the shard of warrior spirit. A mimic. Or mime. Alright, so there's the last job class. Master Mimic, obtain secret job class. Notably now, that's 2 characters that have been banished. And are gone from this world. Oh, that's the wrong one. Can I teleport out of here? I can. Cool. Okay, so of course not in this one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just pick the boat to pass it there. Nothing in this little lake. Nothing in this one. There's him, but it's it's not here. Did I check there? I have to check the small spots now. Like, did check the. Yeah, okay. Not here. Actually, the one that was there on the upper left, that might have actually just been it. Oh wait, that was behind the waterfall. There should still be one that's actually underwater. Um, Both underwater is there to check. Up. Did I ever go back to the place across the big bridge? I think I said I was going to come back to this one. Oh yeah, I did this one. Okay, so if it's underwater, I don't know where it's underwater. Apparently, Could have been doing a thing this whole time. This is cool. Princess Lena, thank goodness you're unharmed. What is that book? Oh, shall I read it for you? Yes. Find new wheels to defeat. Yeah. Break the seals, 4 tablets, 1 rest, and then try an ocean's floor engulfed by flames. Why did it kick me out? Yeah, there's one on the floor engulfed by flames. Finally try and protect by wind. Tesla suddenly appeared. Greg's death was sealed away. Brought some waters, recovery spring, help yourselves. Cool. Through the rift, dimensions open directly above Castle Tycoon. Beyond the river's torrents, crashing waters that mean a waterfall. I already got that one. One on the ocean floor that But, apparently, we come in here. We throw a tablet down on here. Breaking the seals of what you seek, approach the one you have and speak. Once 3 seals have been erased, by dust the stone will be replaced. 3 seals, I guess you can only pick up 3 of the 12 weapons. So that means I can pick up weapons every time I get one of the tablets. So I could have had better weapons this time. Sword. Excalibur. I'm gonna say no to that for just a minute. Assassin's Dagger. Sasuke's Katana, we will definitely pick. Masamune is also one with. Actually, I get to pick out like all but. So we're gonna grab a whole bunch of these. Definitely gotta run back up here and grab Excalibur. Down. Sage's staff. I guess. And Assassin's Dagger. That's all I need for my team. You can use the Assassin's Dagger, but not. That's actually super big compared to the sword you have. I think this is where we actually just swap parts back to Knight. Assuming Knight is what uses Excalibur. Yeah. Puts him at 220. Try that out for a hot minute and see how that goes. Then, stage staff. S raised when you. That's awesome. Well, I get the Masamune, not the other one. The other one must be a ninja sword. S haste when you. You can use the Assassin's Dagger. That's awesome. Okay. I think we'll worry about picking up the rest when I get the other tablet. Not worried about any of the. I would have liked the sword that could have been used by the Hellblade. Prisoners of this space between dimensions, hear me, my servants. Warriors of Light, guided by the crystals, seek the ancient tablets. Find these cretins and kill them. They must not be allowed to obtain the legendary weapons that destroyed Inuo. Let us do your bidding, sire. Very well. Go now, my monsters. Destroy them while they obtain the full power of the void. Mwahaha. Apparently, I could have gone back here after just the first one and it picked up better weapons. That would have been nice to do. Now, as for... Alright, so yeah, there's a handful of things that I actually just get, apparently. Kind of poking around at this guide of what's here. See, there's like a magic lamp right here in this area. You have to come through there to get it. I would have had to grab it there. I don't even know what the magic lamp does, but it's a thing, apparently. Not what I was looking for specifically, though. I think it's all the way over there. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere. random hole in the ocean. What am I down to? Deeper than the ocean floor, yet enveloped by flames, one tablet rests. 49K, I think I'm... Water scroll. What a place for a water scroll. That one is probably just going to remove this, so you have to walk through here. Around the outside. Yeah. Then, like, juke you by saying you could walk through here, or you could just go all the way around. Bunch of buttons. Huh, nailed it. Is that it? That's the only thing out here? I'm curious what the other ones. Well, got me in a pit of lava? Fortunately not. Things are you? Yeah. That entrance there would have above me that I fell from. That was definitely a chest in the lava. Get around this one. Holy ho! There are maybe only 5 of us, but we welcome you to Dwarven King all the same. Holy ho! Rallybo is digging a tunnel. He said it would let us go around the world, but why would anyone want to do that? Holy ho! Know anything about the magic lamp? If you take it back where it's from, the lamp's power will be restored. Sure, but what's the lamp do? Like that's the thing I haven't been able to find out currently. Crystal gear. This is all the same gear I've seen. Weird way to work a shop. Way forward for sure, I think. Never worried about it much until now, but it feels like something odd is happening above ground. I'm sure there's a forest above us. Oh, so that's your hint on the Phantom Village. Gotcha. Onward. Really? There's an entrance there. Curious what these ones do. Apparently nothing. Maybe something. Who knows? Alright, time to heal. Oink, oink. X-Death sent us. Oink. Told us to kill you, oink, oink. Orders, you know, nothing personal, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Magus Sisters fight? Because I hate it. Right, he is guard now. I want to keep damage on them equal. Then again, Art's gonna go in with an attack. Or not. Bart didn't even get a chance to attack. Obtain the third tablet. Something is written on the tablet. Read the magic sealed in the magma flow. Meteor. Now Ferris gets to be uber powerful. I assume I'm done here then. Got 45 minutes, so yeah, we're gonna go. Throw all these in the thing. The worst boss? I mean, worst in what sense? Worse than it's just bad? Because yeah, that wasn't a great boss fight. Also, Lou, now that you're back, I'd asked earlier, but I'm guessing you had stepped away or something. I am the person that was forced to spam Requiem. Interesting. I'm grabbing up the last of all the weapons. Do you think I could beat the game in 45 minutes? Yeah, that's the same thing Noble said. Like, I also have encounters turned off, so it would only be boss fights at this point. Because I legitimately don't remember how much of the game is actually left at this point. I did go find Go-Go, so Go-Go's been taken care of. And I think there's like maybe another summon or two that is still out there, but I mean, oh, right, gotta. I got the big summons, so like, not worried about it. Is it Mighty Guard a blue mage ability? Because if the answer is yes, answer is no. Alright, we have the 12 weapons. Labeled weapons. Obtained all 12 sealed weapons. And then, I think I was seeing something that there was supposed to be something else here in the castle. Check on that real quick. Oh, no, okay, I just misunderstood. Like, I think looking at this, the only thing I might have left is just the interdimensional rift. At least major thing-wise. Yeah, I think at this point I just go for the end. Which also requires me to remember where the hell that place is. I thought it was this area. Oh, it's just going right over this place. Very good. What's that? The rift. Can't fight it. We're being sucked in. Good. We get a free ride. Here we go. Oh, you know what? This would probably be the point if I went back to the ship graveyard. I'd actually be able to do something there now. Or I'd be able to get that one chest that was on the left. That I don't, at this point, care too much about. For 1,000 years, we have been sealed within the rift. Once Exdeath obtains the power of the Void, our new home, a world of darkness will be born. You have been a thorn in Lord Exdeath's side for long enough. The Void will be your burial ground. Wahahaha. Don't mind a free elixir. Dark matters. Oh, chemist mixing agreement, right? Three ways to go up. Right side's the chest. Thank you, minimap. Actual map. What sword? Didn't I have one? Didn't I get one of those earlier? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's that Room of the Void. Are we literally in the Phantom Village? No, it's that the Phantom Village is stuck in time. Can I play the piano here? Dude. I do hate blue magic. One chest above me, just on the... Of course it's a ribbon. Two chests? One down here. I missed two chests. What's the Lilith rod? A rod. Oh, the strengths are various elements. Probably doesn't work on Meteor. Cast Flirt on those it hits. Can siphon key. That's... Alright, hold. Because I'm not skilled, only good at jump high and dodge heal. No, accurate. Like, not denied. Woods are peaceful. They're so peaceful. Why don't you rest here for all eternity? Some damage. Okay, Caliber hit some damage. I remember Hair Woman. No? Oh yeah, bad time for the reflect. I even saw it too. Yeah, I assumed you meant from 14, and no, I don't remember Hair Woman. I'd probably remember if you showed me a picture from 14. Gonna be a way to go. Angel Ring. Nope, absolutely don't remember that, Noble. Gonna fight the funny robot? Is that actual Omega? Like, oof. Yep, oh god damn it. Why does Omega have Blaster? I hate that. I didn't mean to do that. Rainbow Wind sucks. Oh my god, 2 of the meteor shots hit for 0. That's the little wave cannon. 3 rocket punches? Somebody fucking clip that! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Attack. Oh, fuck off with your atomic ray that just melted everyone. Oh, that's hilarious. Its atomic ray just straight up kills me. Did you slow him? Just tell me you could slow him. Of course he's got fucking Reflect. Mighty Guard is cheap. If you have to use Mighty Guard to beat this fight, you clearly are just... Never mind. Kiraga. Nope, what? Why was I stuck there? I couldn't actually shift my menu anywhere. If your solution to a fight is to make yourself invincible, I'm not the one who has a problem. I mean, it might as well make you invincible. So fast. Oh, then I got petrified. Okay. Yeah, that one's probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna pretend that one didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can beat Omega at this level. Actually, out of curiosity, how much health does he actually have? $55,000. Oh, yeah, putting battle speed on slow probably. Anyways, yeah, moving on. I don't care enough about Omega. He's always a dumb. Book! To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far, but no matter. Soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives. The instant you touch this book, the dimensional switch is activated. Big mistake. Stupid Toad. Made mistakes. Daga Spellblade go burr. Let's get a heal in real quick. Okay. Book of Magic, Volume 14. Secret of Gigaflame. Like, gathering power for this spell, one is rendered utterly defenseless for a moment. Casters, be wary. 1,000-year-old book. From forth the rolling skies was loosed a vile beast devoid of soul. Omega was its name. Dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not in the legendary weapons 12, but subdue these evil creatures. Within the rift where the demons incurred, so should they remain until eternity's end. Their names stay unspoken evermore. Okay. I assume opening the book makes this go out somewhere else. That's so many exits on this map. Assuming up the middle is probably the way to go. Could be down the middle, one of the two. Seeing as there's stairs there, I'm gonna guess down will get me to the other two. Prison. Oh god, it's Davis. I hope it doesn't come back to life. Okay, good. Leave without talking to anybody else. That stairs direction. Go through at least one enemy. What did I get from this chest? Red slippers. Prevent confusion and enhance the ability to perform sword damage. Interesting. Gotta go back and go up first. Eyeball. It would be catastrophe. Yep, that's why I made sure I got the haste to go first. Watch out for Azumage, he's above my skill level. Well, it's hard to watch out for something that I don't know what it is. So. Almost quitting time? Alright, so yeah. Too soon here that I'm gonna wrap up as well then, because I gotta cook dinner. Thank you, I've been locked down here for ages. Here's a little reward for setting me free. Pooch. Okay, hold on, come back here. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Similarly, this is the... Go back down to the middle area. Ah, so the way up in the middle is locked. So, shortcut. Okay, so I know there's an item on the right still. No, not this way. Back down. Oh, are you the ones who bear the crystal shards? Yes, I see. This shall be your burial ground. This guy. Azumagi guard the save point by the. Okay. That would be actually perfect then. I didn't want to berserk Bards, but that works too. Bards was just going to attack anyways. Oh good, roulette. That's always fun. I'll have to try and berserk him. He does all the blue magics? Like, all of them? So, like, if you have Blue Mage, you could just get him to hit you with them? Huh. That's actually kind of cool that they put in a place like that. I'm gonna gear up real quick. I'm gonna resave. Alright, that's where I'm wrapping up for today. Like, I'm endgame. So, depending on if Jacob comes back over tonight, if Jacob ends up coming over tonight to hang out, then I probably won't. Otherwise, I might be back around tonight to just finish things off since we're just in the final stretch. That way I can get started on Final Fantasy VI on the next stream. But as for the moment, I'm going to wrap up here because I will need to start making dinner soon. So, if I'm going to be back tonight, it'll be maybe an hour and a half from now. That's probably about right. In the meantime, go read Chris. Chris just started streaming. Like, he is like 4 minutes ago. He's still on his starting screen. So, yeah, we'll go say hi to Chris. It looks like he's doing Order of Ecclesia rando. And then, yeah, I'll either be around tomorrow, most likely, to finish this off, or I'm gonna say there's probably a very good probability I will just be back in like an hour and a half or so to just finish this off. So, I'm gonna get out of here. Be on your worst behavior on Chris's stream, and I will see you all next time.